to the right window to begin. I'm gonna start with Retro Mary today. Oh, there we go. I don't know why I always start mad, but oh well. Alright, so next I want to actually open GIMP. That would be a good start to doing art, I think. Alright, here we go. Tonari no Totoro, Totoro, tonari no Totoro, 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 Totoro. Okay, this is excuse me. This is starting off with Retro Mary. Alright, also let's actually go to Retro Mary myself so I can get some pictures. Ooh, that's a good idea actually while I'm there. Alright, oh, that's cute. Alright, so let's grab a picture, and also let me make sure that I'm gonna be using the correct pronouns for Mary, because I don't want to do that. Trans women, so I guess she, her is alright. I don't see anything more specific, so hopefully that works. And if it doesn't, then I'm sure that I'll be able to fix that. Also, this is something else I should do apparently before I create a dashboard. And also, what was that other one? Oh, right, the music. Hey, Tama! Yeah, I'm very excited. I sometimes feel a little bad saying that, but I am genuinely excited to finally have this whole huge project accomplished, you know? Okay, first I wanna do something for safety's sake, just to adjust the setting. Then have you seen them? Do you mean the new tags? Or my emotes? I think so, yeah. Yeah, those are pretty cute, I think. Alright, so let's see. Settings, moderation. Acquire that. And just setting something up to make sure that, especially now with these new Okay. Is that everything? Okay, well, I don't think I need to do that part quite yet. Alright. Alright, I think that's all set for now then. So let's add in Mary's ref. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's bring Mary over here. She's got a very cute, tomboyish kind of vibe. I'm taking it. And let me also start the music up. What to do today? Let's try... Oh, what's that? Let me see. Hey, thank you, the Star Lisaf. I hope I said that right, the Star Lisaf. Yeah. If you check in the tags for this one, you can see that they added in transgender, non-binary, and VTubers, so I have all of those included now. It's really exciting. I guess strictly speaking, I don't even have to use like the full alphabet soup tag right now, because I can do like that kind of stuff. Yeah, alright. Yeah, it's really nice. So I need to pick something to listen to so I can get started here. Maybe... Oh, you know what? Let's just keep it simple. Let's do some lo-fi for now. There we go. The hug is adorable when it appears all big. Yeah, it's really cute. I give you a big hug too. That hug is a traitor? Oh no! Oh, maybe it was just a shy hug. I hope that's the case. Oh yeah. Sometimes it looks like they go off screen. Wait, get off of me, ant. I'm too busy to squish you right now for pest control, but I can't have you crawling on me, you little creep. Yes, ninja hugs. Actually, let me make sure that there's not something I can do to make sure that, like, the emotes pop up when I want them to. Let's try editing this a little bit. Alright, so this... super unique batch, I have to say. I think so too. Hold on, let me test something. Want to see if I did this right. Let's try doing some of those. Okay, let's see. Well, that one doesn't show up at all. Let me see. Emote explosion. Where are you? Where are you? I'm so sorry. Okay. I guess maybe I have to have it on for that. Let's try that again. Alright, well, I think it works, so I can't guarantee they'll always show up, but I think maybe I can adjust, like... You can toss a few in if you want. I'm just testing out to make sure that it works. I think it works. More or less. Hopefully. I hope so anyway. Stretching my fingers out. Okay, so they do show up, but they only show up fairly briefly. That's weird. Let's try increasing how long they're on screen. Am I using emote wall? No, I'm using stream elements and using just an emote display for them. I'm not sure, is there something better I should be trying to use? Hey, Heavy. No problem. Tama changed emotes, you're sad? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
It doesn't matter how much you
Okay,
know
so that one
about
kind of
implementation
worked, but let me see if I can maybe
or
shrink it.
writing layers or any of these kind of video game terms. None of that matters if you can't write music well. So the first thing for me is always learning your craft. And it doesn't matter where the music is going ultimately. This is when it's in your head and you're still thinking about it. You've got to know how to basically see it through completion practically on your own these days and have it stand on its own with everything else that's out there.
Okay, I think I might have fixed it. You can give it a shot with a whole bunch if you want. Also, you have one request? Sure, what's the request, Tama?
Reverb helps and everything. It really comes down to what's in your head and what's in here, what's in your heart.
Once they're all done, make like a giant one that's all of these in one giant image.
And those two things are,
I mean, I'll certainly try.
video game music, in my opinion.
It's gonna be a little difficult just because all of them, like these canvas sizes are already 3,000 pixels wide, so I'll see what I can do. I don't want to make any promises, but I'll try. But I think I also might have fixed the... I mean, it would be fun. I don't deny that.
You have to be able to
I think, though, I have fixed the problem that I had with the emotes. So let me see. Come on.
Say something
Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, those work now.
And I don't think that's necessarily something you learn in school or something you learn from reading a book or watching
So now then,
YouTube videos or anything.
let's actually
I
get
think that's
started
more
on
something
this,
you
huh?
learn from doing it, from trying it over
Hey,
and over and
don't
over
minimize
and over
OBS.
and
I
over.
need that. I need to see what my lovely chat is saying. Okay. Close my tab vertical symmetry line. Let's do like roughly there. We go a little lower. The Engi didn't appear? That's strange. I can't imagine why. Okay. Oh, do I have to save it maybe? Oh, there we go. That was a whole bunch there. Okay, so... something like that, kind of. Okay, I think that worked. I hope that worked. Alright, I think it worked. More or less, at least. Alright, now let me actually finally start working on Mary here, so I'm not just talking and walking all stream. Because I'm not chicken VTuber, I can't walk very well. I don't know, just put on this layer, please. Okay, yeah. But yeah, I think Mary has a nice round face, it's very cute. Let's try something a little more like this, maybe? I feel like I've accidentally been making some of them smaller. Time for a big grandma talk? Huh? What do you mean? I don't think I sound like a grandma, do I? I hope I don't. She does have a really nice round face, though, I agree. Have I been making these smaller? I feel like I have, which I shouldn't be, because I want to make them all roughly the same sized. Okay, like the last two have been a little small, but I've basically still been drawing them the right size. Only Mary is a little taller to compensate. And puffy cheeks I just want to squeeze. Same. Puffy cheeks, chubby cheeks are very good quality. A very important quality. Never be ashamed of having puffy or chubby cheeks. Huh? What do you mean? Wait, we're grandmas? I mean, I don't always have been. Oh no. I hate being an old soul. It just means I've had a lot of trauma. It's nothing special, I swear. Alright. Something like that, I think. And it goes up and into her little collar. Also, very cute office casual look. I like that. Now let's move the whole thing up a little bit so I have some more room to work with down here. Yeah, because I wanna ideally get the collar in a little bit. Maybe like there? Yeah, I think that works. How old is your soul? I'm not totally sure, but I think my soul has at least been around for maybe like at least maybe 100.5 years. I'm fairly young by supernatural things. And that's also just like my soul. That's not like my be-all, end-all, just my soul. Nothing, no biggie. You are a grandma then? Oh, well, you're a very You're very cute, Grandma, Ben. You're one of those, what do they call them? Gilfs? My soul been around before Jesus, just not on Earth. Nice. Okay, now, do I also have a ref of Mary that has her eyes open? Because that could probably come in handy. Let's see. Alright, Mary, do you have... Do you have... Also, did you just call me a gilf? Well, I mean if the shoe fits. Okay, I mean, I guess I can kind of get away maybe with doing it with these. Oh wait, here's one. Okay. I'll only really need to use it for the eyes, I think. Get off my lawn. Why don't you come out here and make me? Pretty simple, I think. Starts throwing rocks. Ah, ha 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 ha. No, don't stone me, Grandma. That would be, like, so bad. Haha, no, sexy. Haha, don't stone me. Hehe. Alright. Like, oh my god, Grandma! I guess something like that, maybe? Oh no, that's the ref layer again. It kinda works. The Vroid does explain the cute business casual. True! That is a good way of working it into it. Something like that. No, not exactly. There's not really that much on the bottom, so... Also, chat, can you hear anything in the way of, like, background noise? I've got a couple of fans going since the AC doesn't reach doesn't reach this room, but I want to make sure it's not... You do hear some background noise? Alright, hold on, let me see if I can work on that a bit. Is this any better? Oh, it's gone? I'm sorry, Heavy. I didn't realize that you would like it. A bit. It's less loud. Alright, I can live with less loud. Sorry, Heavy. Maybe a little bit on the bottom. Just a little bit. Testing the sound for this game has been such a pain in the tail. Aw. Sorry to hear about that, but hopefully the game makes it worth it. Maybe it will be one that you really, really love. That's what I hope anyway. Okay, so it's kind of like that. Kind of like one of those eyes. Audio protections, ugh, I hate those. I hate that games are trying to, like, police spoilers within their games now.
But that doesn't mean that you should stop dreaming. The feeling I get from this is waking up in the middle of the night, a nightmare, which you thought was real, but really isn't. These dreams are weird. Pick up your phone, no one's there. And for a while I was real scared of them. Like, it's definitely something that doesn't happen every day, but once I knew
I'm gonna have to get close to TV for this one because I refuse to blast the sound this loud on my TV.
it made a lot more sense.
Understandable. I hope it works out. BRB, got a refill tea. Ooh! When you get back, tell me what the tea is. What's the tea? Okay, now she's got them really short eyebrows. Real thin eyebrows. Brr. The tea is burr? It's the letter before S. Nice, nice, nice. That's good tea. What's the hot goss? Well, I mean, if it was, I guess if it was a T before S, then that would be very impressive. Or just an alphabet that isn't English. Which, I mean, both are possible. Okay. Yeah, I don't really see, yeah, okay. I mainly drink Earl Grey, Rosehip, and Yellow Label. Ooh. I've been looking to try more tea because right now the only tea we have is like it is sleepy time tea, which isn't very useful because when I want to drink tea, it's because I want to stay up, get caffeinated, that kind of dealie. So I've been looking for some good wake up teas. And maybe we do a little bit of like the nose thingy here like we did with the biases. Kind of like that. Earl Grey, the tea of starship captains. I think that also is just like the name of a starship captain.
TV show idea. And you can sit around and talk about that all you want. But until it is actually reality, it doesn't count.
I know Earl Grey from Jean-Luc Picard. Of the USS Enterprise, Captain Jean Picard? Make it so? Make it so? Make it so? That Captain Jean Picard? Seems like a cool guy. Can I build you in Minecraft tonight? Sure, I'd be flattered.
How many songs I have wrote.
You have that song. Nice, 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 nice.
Recording or never even started recording, and no one knows that those songs existed. So it kind of doesn't count until you finish it and then put it out into the world. Now, I'm not saying put crap out into the world, but there comes a time when finishing and moving on, I think, is vital. Otherwise, you're just holding on to all of these old works. And I think if you want to grow as any sort of creative person, you need to finish
I'll give her
things.
brighter eyes. So let's do that. No, I think just the bottom lip definition, maybe. Okay, and then of course she got the ears, because she an elf. Let's make sure they're nice and pointy. What are your legs like? Could you find a pic I could use? Yeah, sure. Going over to the profile. Gonna click on the picture. Alright, so this one is like, this one is going to be a little dated, just in the sense that I'm going to be hopefully soon starting designing the version 2.0, but the overall look of it isn't really going to change, so. Alright, I sent it over to you on Twitter. By the way, did you cosplay the butterfly from DHMIS? What's DHMIS? I don't think I've heard that one before. Oh, don't hug me, I'm scared. No, I wasn't really like a huge fan of the series when it came out. So I didn't really think of it. So no. And someone stole your name? What? Wait, what? What do you mean? For Peculiar Little Rabbit on Google? Okay. I'll do that real quick, I guess. And at the bottom of images, you'll find the person. Oh, no, that's not what's going on, that's fine. That is actually someone, that's someone that I took a photograph of, that then they reblogged the picture that I posted, so that's totally fine. Yeah, so don't worry about that. Let's keep this on for a little bit more so I can do this part. Oh yeah, thanks for the concern. Alright. Go get your water. And this, of course, has to go up and out. And these bits go down and out like that. Yeah. Okay. So now let's turn off vertical symmetry because I gotta do these parts now. So she's got the little ahoge. No, not like that. Actually, I can't even see it in her model. It's a very subtle ahoge. Maybe not even an ahoge at all. I guess for now I'll just keep it real small. I speak from Magic Box. Hello, Heavy from Magic Box. Welcome. I bid you welcome and have a nice day. Alright. So she's got this bit which is gonna come like down here. And sort of go like that. Oh. Thank you for the head pat, Heavy. Let me go get out my head patting hand. Oh, no, wrong one. Boop. Oh, boop. Okay. Yeah, cancel. There we go. Take this one here. There we go. Oh. I might need to hotkey it. I guess, yeah. You know, that wouldn't be a bad thing to learn how to do. I guess I might as well just try to do that real quick. You love the new tags? I do too. It's really nice. Maybe it's this one? No, it's not that one. Alright, well, for now I'll just leave it as is. Have you tried experimenting with the new tags yourself? And if so, what ones are you gonna add? And then her hair does like the swoopy bit, kinda like that. And then it goes back down again on this side. And it goes a little lower. Like there. Oh, it does go a little bit lower too, I guess, but not as low as this. There we go. I'm not a VTuber. Oh, that's fair. Are there any other identities that you'd want to celebrate or acknowledge?
And particularly who bring their brain to the table, so that they're aware of what they're doing and they're making conscious choices.
There we go. I think that'll work. Excuse me. Yeah, I think something like that should work. Something like that should work. Box on again so I can finish off her shoulders.
I don't have a lot of patience for people
Put your head on my
you
shoulder.
know, just like, that's how it came out.
Sadly, no, I am a gamer. I don't discriminate. I just enjoy what vibe
But,
with
you know,
me.
just writing from a place
That's
of
fair.
understanding rather than from a place of fear,
Let's quick save that.
where you're just
And
grateful for any idea that comes
start.
along. You don't want to change it
Open up,
because you don't
up
know how.
a little bit of my snack for the stream, or one of my snacks for the stream. Today, I am treating myself a little bit with
You know, it's not about the ideas, it's
a
about how you
carrot.
support the ideas.
Now, should I have washed this more thoroughly? Perhaps. Could I have peeled it? Certainly. But I washed it. So, now I'm gonna eat it. It's got that good crunch. I really don't try to go by anything but the aura the streamer gives off. So you're like a Lucario? You just go by auras? That and bunnies. Good rules to live by. Honestly, I am living for Mary's, like, for her, like, cute, subtle, like, low-key closet nerd, office casual lesbian aesthetic. I'm digging it. That's a description for sure. Well, yeah, I mean, like, already she's got the sweater vest and the slightly undone button up. That's a very cute lesbian look. And then on top of that, she's got the, like, Sailor Moon inspired choker. That's clearly saying, like, this is a professional work environment, so I can't formally acknowledge my passions, but if you get this, hit me up. That kind of vibe, you know? So, like, closet nerd. That's my vibe take anyway. And this has been another episode of B's Vibe Takes. You may take a vibe as a treat. What you're gonna do with it, I don't know. Just have the vibe, if you want it. Okay, going down like that. Neaten up the edge. Yeah. And there we go. Magic box go forth? What does that mean? I hope that's not a bad noise for the magic box to be making, but it does kind of sound like it might be a bad noise. And if so, I am preemptively sorry to hear that that's happening. Not that I did anything to it, because obviously I didn't, but you get what I'm talking about. Here we go. Box uncorked? Pog! Welcome back, Heavy from Magic Box. Oh, IDK, how many times have you set this rig a day? That sucks. Box failed to contain, box just not strong enough. It cannot hold the heavy mana beast. It is too weak, this box. Here we go. There's a thought though, Heavy. Do you have any identities that you're comfortable disclosing that could make you like, that you could use like those tags for on Twitch? If not, I totally get it. But that could also be a way to let people discover you. That's also a valid answer. Me strongly thinking of another VTuber friend to build. Oh? Who you thinking of? I'm curious. Also, I hope me having this carrot doesn't make me too much of a stereotype. Bees! That's weird. I wonder why it didn't trigger the display. But thank you for all the bees. I promise I'll take good care of them. Hold on. Gotta throw something away. Be right back. And I'm back. Hope I didn't miss anything. Like, I don't want to do the open mouth because I feel like that'll look a little weird with how I've set it up. You're in pain? Oh no! What happened, Tama? Are you okay? Oh. Oh, hon, I'm sorry to hear that. Can you put like some kind of like ice pack on it to help? Or run it under some lukewarm water and then kind of slowly turn down the water temperature? I think that also helps. Drink my leg? Oh, I don't know if I can do that. That's a lot of leg. Unporf again. I see I will have to fight this computer on your behalf, Heavy, so it stops porfing you. I will fight. Yeah, fight. That reminds me. Boop. Thanks for the help, Head Pat. I'm sorry, this is a professional environment. I guess I should use your full name of Head Patrick. There we go. I guess I could also just do it like this kind of nose pretty easily. Well, let's give that a shot. Yeah, okay. And she's got like these kind of little lines to sort of allude to the nose. Allude to the nose. It sounds like some kind of musical term. An allude to the nose. I know etude is a musical term. Must be what I'm thinking of. Okay. I think that works. Let's maybe like a little hint of nose tip. No, that doesn't quite look right. Maybe down here. Okay, maybe if I do a little bit of these lines, that'll help. Yeah, I think that's all right. Right.
You have reached the voicemail box of
Kino.
Alright, well, I'm very sorry, Mr. Kino, but you're not the person I was trying to call, so you can just disregard this voicemail.
wait for
Thanks
the
for your
tone.
time. I don't know why the phone machine still has me talking to you. I've tried to hang up, but it's like not processing it or something. Look, I'm really sorry. You can still just ignore the rest of this. It's just a mistake. Okay, wait, so it still has me on the line, but I can hear myself not be on the line too? It's a weird telephone, man. I don't know what's going on anymore.
the person you're trying to reach is not available right now.
I didn't dial another number. How do you know who I'm trying to reach? Oh yeah. I'm just responding to the words in the song. I'm fine. Being silly is all.
If you need further assistance, enter pound now.
Let's give her a nice big ol' eyes.
Please leave your name, number, and a message after the tone. Goodbye.
This part in the center of the eye, the pupil, and get a little bit of like this kind of coloration stuff underneath, I think. Let's. Oh, sorry, I hit the rough layer. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the case. Or it could. No, actually, I think it's more just like darker upper half, lighter lower half, which I can definitely do. Let's turn off symmetry for a sec so I can do the highlights as normal. There we go. Let's see, eyebrows. Eyebrows are next. She's got little thin eyebrows. Something like that, maybe? Scratching the feet. Alright. There we go. Okay. I'll need to do the ears too, but it'll be easier if I do the hair first, I think. So let's do the hair next. It goes like whoop. Hey, Scrapper, welcome back. Make yourself at home. I have a little sippy. Alright, so I think that is about all I can do with the symmetry on for now, so I'll come back to that later. Now let's jump up here real quick for a little bit. How you doing today, Scrapper? Hope you're well. Something... There we go, I think. How is everyone today? I'm doing pretty good. Had a very hot morning doing some cleaning in the house and picking up some drinks at the convenience store down the way, but it's been pretty alright and relaxed ever since. You're doing very well too? I'm glad to hear that. I'd hate to cover up all of the work that I did on her eyelashes, so I'm not going to. I'll just have it be one of those things that you can see through the hair. There we go. Currently running at 85% efficiency. Well, I mean, it's not 100% efficiency, but that's still a pretty good percentage, right? So, when you have the time, could I redeem the tarot reading, please? Yeah, sure. Let me know whenever you've got a question in mind. I'm kinda really hyped for you to be done. Not because I don't like these vibes, just because of the me you'll be drawing. Did you decide what you want, what kind of thing you want for your pose? Obsidia decided. Right. That's going to be, am I recalling it right, as you in Obsidia's
But it's not a thing
armor?
about making it accurate. It's a thing about making it feel right.
I think it was for normal. Okay. Yeah, I can draw you in her clothing. It shouldn't be too hard. Turn on vertical symmetry again for a little bit, while I do the back of this part here.
If it's an accident that's an error that feels good, then you leave it in. You know, you want those. It's not a thing about making it accurate. It's a thing about making it feel right. But it's not a thing about making it accurate. It's not about getting all the errors out. It's about getting it to feel.
You think you're ready to ask? Alright. Excuse me. Alright, friends. Time to do a little work again. Give my cards a little kiss. And let's shuffle them together. Alright, so while I'm shuffling, what is the question that you would like to ask?
If it's an accident that's an error that feels good, then you leave it in. You know, you want those.
Will I be a successful engineer in the future? Okay. Let's see. Alright, let's see. I think then I'll answer this one in like... I think I'll try and answer this one in two things then. The first is going to be, on your current track, what kind of engineer can you be? Or, yeah, what, on your current track, what kind of engineer can you be in terms of successfulness? And then, so yeah, first card, will you be a successful engineer? Second card, how can you help improve the success that you'll be getting? First, will you be successful? Second, how can you better your odds of success? Alright, so right now, I'm shuffling all of the decks together, and whenever it feels right to you, just let me know when I should stop shuffling. Engineer, and what can they do to make their odds better? You want me to stop shuffling? Or is that an okay, you understand? Alright. Okay, so first card, second card, and also before I read the result, keep in mind that this is not a science, and with my skill level, it might not even be an art. This is just one deck's intuitive instinct. And if you don't like what the fate the deck thinks is in store for you, there's plenty of ways to change it. Alright, so first card, the 8 of Wands. Let's open up our guidebook. The 8 of Wands. 8 blooming hawthorn wands adorned with red ribbons shoot down from a beautiful blue sky. In the background, we'll see a silver lake, a green valley, and mountains. The tranquil backdrop is in direct contrast to the 8 wands that are rushing into view. The 8 wands are coming back to Earth, as it were. This can symbolize that many creative possibilities are falling into place. Also, the journey is coming to the happy end. All you hoped for is about to occur, and success is at hand. Excitement, activity, change, and movement are the messages of this card. The 8 of Wands is one of the few minor arcana cards that does not have any people, animals, or creatures in it. All we see is landscape and the 8 wands hurtling towards the ground. This card is basic and simple in the best possible way, and so is its meaning. This is a card of movement and manifestation. So, this is a notice that projects that were once delayed are coming to a swift completion. This is a positive and exciting card, full of motion and action. Spells that are cast will happily manifest now. Often, it will symbolize travel for business or pleasure, and typically this travel is by air. The 8 of Wands can also mean long-distance communication between business partners. This is the time where ideas are fresh and creativity rule, and swift, decisive action is the order of the day. keywords movement, action, things coming to a swift completion, the positive manifestation of spell work, travel for business or pleasure, and typically travel by air, long-distance communication. So, I mean, what I'm getting from that is, like, it's talking about a journey coming to a happy end, something that you hoped for to occur, and success is pretty much at hand. So, I mean, that seems to speak to a pretty positive view. Plus, I mean, it's one of the very few cards that don't have any kind of living creatures in it. It's just focused on the inanimate landscape, which, I mean, that's probably about as close as you can get to talking about, like, buildings and such, or any kind of engineering project, I guess, really, unless you're doing, like, bioengineering. So, I mean, that seems like it's saying good things, though. Things will come in perhaps shorter than expected time, and those are going to be good things that you'll have been working towards. So, yeah. First card seems to be pretty positively saying that you've got some solid odds here. You've got a bright engineering future ahead of you. Okay, now second card, the Two of Cups. So this again is how can you improve your odds at this possible future. Two of Cups. A man and woman stand before a beautiful, calm, and sparkling lake. They are facing each other and are smiling and happy. The woman's gown is ocean blue and has long, flowing sleeves. The man's clothes are a watery shade of blue and green, in a nod to the ruling element of water that the cup card represents. With their front hands, they are each holding out a silver cup and toasting each other. Their backhands are bound together at the wrists with a golden cord, symbolizing that they are hand-fasted. Where the rim of the silver cup's touch, there's a bright glowing light radiating out. Both the man and woman have a chaplet, or wreath, of flowers in their hair made of violets, white roses, white and purple pansies, and deep green ivy. The violets are sacred to the goddess Venus, and those flowers speak of a faithful lover. The white roses in the couple's chaplets symbolize new beginnings and true love. The cheerful pansies tell us that the couple shares loving thoughts, and the ivy represents the fidelity of marriage vows held sacred. So the Two of Cups represents relationships specifically between two people. This card represents balance and equality. Here is a magical union that binds together heart, body, and soul in the best possible way. When the card sails into a reading, it symbolizes romance, an engagement, or a happy marriage or romantic relationship. It may also be a sign of an upcoming wedding or hand-fasting ceremony, depending on the cards that fall around it. The Two of Cups may also indicate a close friendship or successful and happy business partnership. It illustrates the hope of a new journey together as a couple and shows that there are always new emotional opportunities for supportive friendship as well as true and lasting love. So I think the important things in this reading, because I doubt that it's actually talking about like this in a romantic context because it's specifically a question about business, but it is speaking to, I think, having a very positive, very healthy, close relationship with potential partners in business. So you to better your odds of the Eight of Wands coming to pass, you want to make sure that the people that you're potentially working for or working with are going to be ones that you can get along with as people outside and beyond the workplace. But yeah, I think that's what it's saying. Seek out the right people to work with or work for. Make sure that it's a happy relationship, and that will help lead to the fulfillment of your project. Alright. Thank you again, Tara. Let me put you to bed. Put the cards in. And give you a little bit of a deck cut. I mean, in general, I think that's solid advice, though. If you're not able to find a workplace where, even if you don't necessarily have to be friends with the people you work with outside of the workplace, but if you have a workplace where you can get along with people, not just for the jobs they do, but for what they can bring to the table, and they in turn appreciating what you can bring to the table, I think that's more what it's talking about. Alright, thank you again, Deck. Okay. So I hope that helped, or at least was enjoyable. There we go. Excuse me. With these. Oh wait, no, because this one's gonna be longer, so. Alright. Can I have a little snack while I work? Oh. Excuse me. Ooh, you got pizza, Tama? I hope you brought enough for me, too. No pizza for you till you return my dumpin'. Fine, fine. Oh. You're scared? What's wrong? Are you okay? Hololive ENG sub liked my Minecraft announcement. Oh, okay. I mean, that seems nice, right? But scary? Well, I mean, I don't think they're actually Hololive EN, if that's what worries you. I think they're just an independent group. Tama famous. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me, jeez. Ah, I see, I see. Hey, Obsidia! You little sneak. You know, for a so-called fallen paladin, you have a lot of levels of the sneak. But yeah, that's really exciting, Tama. I'm glad to hear it. You certainly are, Obsidia. I'm always around even if I don't talk in most streams. Gotta show support. Well, thank you. I do appreciate that. She's in her own dimension. It's alright, Tama. Excuse me. I know what you meant. Speaking of nerd stuff like that, though, I might have to find another game to play in soon, because I found a set of homebrew classes that I really love. It'd be nice to try them out take them out for a swing. Okay. I need to do this bit up here. Got like 40,000 points for Tama to spend. I mean, I guess you can be scared if you want to, Tama, but I don't think there's much reason to be. But if you have your heart set on being scared, I mean, I guess I can't stop you. Don't be scared, be hype. Yeah! Be hype. Hype is good. You're gonna be fine, don't worry. Okay, let's do it more like this. Be hype. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna give you a big hug too. If I want to get more of my emotes to be usable by more people, I'll really gotta up my game. As is, I've already had to put one behind the paywall of Tier 2 But it's not like a frequent use one, so I'm not that worried about people missing out. Okay. I think that's mostly good for this one's line art. Something like this maybe. Do a couple extra lines. I like your new emotes. I think they're cute. What is this? Like some kind of Dark Souls game audio clipping? Okay, I think that's good. Let's check. Turn that off for a little bit. Yeah, I think we got all of the things here. I'm not noticing anything super bad that I need to fix. Alright, yeah, so let's go on to the shading, shall we? We shall. Okay, so first we want a nice middle of the road sort of gray to use for shade. Sometimes I wonder if Obsidia is secretly making Yuko send me stuff. Oh? How do you mean, Tama? They just sent me Yuko hype emotes. Oh, I'm sure they just wanted to share. Yeah, I think that would work. I messaged Yuko about your thing getting like, but Yuko does this of their own accord. Mm-hmm. Hey, Racy! Welcome, welcome. Hope you've been having a good day. Okay, here's a little bit that I can clean up. And how's my favorite turkey been doing today? Frustrated with live 2D? Yep, that's a pretty relatable mood. What seems to be the problem, though? Maybe I could help. I can't guarantee that because I'm not really that much of an expert either, but I've made a couple of models now, so I might know an answer. My about page is slightly constructed. Very nervous about page. Oh, don't worry, Heavy. It's gonna look just fine. put my only 2 pieces of fan art I ever got on it, people might judge. Let them judge, then. The kind of people who would, like, judge you for that are not worth. You'll be fine, don't worry. I know it might be hard for you to not worry, but I promise. It's a little bit missing here. A little bit missing here. Actually, let's turn off the background in the ref real quick to make sure there's nowhere else important missing. There we go. Go up there. Okay. I think that otherwise takes care of it. Yeah. I'm gonna take a look right now, too. Oh. Oh. Yeah, those are cute. No, don't cower, you're cute. And cowering won't stop me from saying that. But yeah, Racy, if you're not cute, okay, what would you rather be? Because I'm sure you're that too. As for Live 2D, it's just me trying to learn and getting frustrated. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, if you have trouble with anything specifically, I'd be happy to try and help. Speaking of Live 2D, I think I'm basically done with the rigging for the model that I made for Nia. So I'm going to export it later today after my stream, and I'm going to add all of the emotes, the emote toggles to it, and then I'm gonna just kind of send it over to her, and we'll see how it goes. So I'm a little nervous about that, but overall excited, I think. Yeah, it is hype. I'm pretty hyped up for it. In fact, I might even do some of that during the stream too, just to make sure I can get it done. Because it would be cool if I could have it all ready for her, like for tonight's stream if she wanted to show it. What's this? Okay. her other eyebrow. Excellent. Alright, let's bring up the reference again. So I want to use a fairly dark kind of brown for her vest. Maybe something like that. My dream is to give that icon a life. Well, if you get to that point, I'd be happy to try and help. If you're interested, obviously. Small steps. This about page just gave me a small panic attack. Oh. Alright. Small steps are fine. Excuse me. You're a good being, Heavy, and you deserve to be able to feel like one. I think you are, at least. Alright. So, sort of red. That is actually kind of probably just her hair color, too. I can borrow that. And then a yellow. Hey, Julep! How you doing? How's my favorite little pig? Yeah, I agree with Racy. Ish. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And she's got blue eyes. So blue eyes, blue eyes. How are you doing today, by the way, Julep? Oh, what am I doing? Better now that I'm here? Oh, I'm glad I could make you feel that way. And no caffeine, that would definitely be a way to help. And good for you trying to readjust sleep. It may be hard, but it's definitely worth it. I've very slowly been trying to do that myself. No caffeine after 2:30. Last time I showed my fan art, I got destroyed on Mixer. Xbox can be cruel. Oh. That doesn't seem very good. I don't know enough about Mixer to say anything, though. But I like it, at least. Oh, by the way, Julep, while I remember, did you get those pics I sent in? I used the same icon since I started people and yell at me for my picture. I froze up and shut down for a few minutes. Oh, I'm sorry, Hopi. I'm sorry that there isn't a more supportive community there. Because, I mean, you haven't really done anything that should merit that kind of treatment. I don't think so, anyway. You did? Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it, Julie. I hope you liked it. Let's do one of these. There we go. Over here, let's see. Oh, no, don't want symmetry right now. Thank you very much. Shortly after Mixer disappeared, so I came back here, and because my studio audience, since that was on my mind for a long time. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, because you should never have to be afraid to show the kind of face and the kind of front that you want to show to the world, online or IRL. Streaming was hard for a long time. Yeah. Certainly can be that way. Alright, there we go. I hope, if nothing else, I can make a place where people can feel comfortable being honest about how they want, or how they want to be seen, and how they want to feel, and I hope I can help make people feel that way. That's my goal, I guess. I don't understand why people can be so mean. I don't either. Hopefully we can find you some more supportive people to be around. And I think we got a fair number of people in the chat, at least, that like you. And we all like your art, I think. Yeah. Alright, Tama. Have a good night. Yeah, big hugs. That's my big hug noise. Whenever Obsidia does big Death Knight hugs in her channel, that's the noise I'm making. Okay, I think now it's time to... Yep, now it's time to start erasing the outer borders. Yeah, go build, go have fun. Alright. I can't promise that I'll be able to catch it since I'm still going for another few hours, but yeah. Virus and a year of loneliness, and a few people saying you should try to stream again got me back on my paw paths. Yeah, the virus has been very strange in the ways that it's somehow managed to help people to, or at the very least, created situations where people can make something good out of it. It's been strange that way. You and a few others, but you did give me a push. Oh, I tried, I guess, but I mean, ultimately, you had to have some bravery yourself too. Like, I may have encouraged you, but ultimately, it was yourself who took the leap. Right? Yeah. And simultaneously the worst and best thing that's happened to my mental health. God, same, Julep, same. So, it feels so weird saying that, but it really is true. This has helped my mind with those creeping this has helped my mind with those creeping doubts and well, I'm glad that we could help at least a little bit. Human world doesn't help. Well, it helps pay the bills, but it doesn't help my fear of the outside. Understandable. The outside can be a scary place. Oh, hey! Hey, Tavern Tilly! Welcome back! Thank you so much for coming out. Let me give you a quick shout out. Oh, you were playing Pokemon Red Blue? How'd that go? Oh. Hello. I don't know if there's anyone new to the channel, but if you've never been over here, hello. My name's Bee. I stream almost every day of the week, doing a mix of digital art like this, RPGs, roguelites, tabletop games. I've started doing some stuff like tier list streams, singing streams, spooky streams. I got all kinds of stuff. You can usually keep track of my schedule for the week if you check me out on Twitter, but either way, it's great to have you all. You made a lot of new friends today? I'm glad. I am so pumped to finally get to be using these tags. Like, look, if you look in my tag, I actually have something for everything that I'm doing today. And I'm so stoked to be able to have that. Jeez Louise, it's been long enough, right? I think that's it for clearing up her outline. Okay. Now let's straighten up this part down here. Leave that for the shading and for the lines. And now we sign off for this one, so... Oh, is it still max 5 tags? Let's see. I have the auto-generated ones of creative, IRL, and English right now. And IRL is weird because it's definitely not... This is definitely not an IRL stream. I hate to burst it to you. I look much more three-dimensional. Though I am still a jackalope IRL. But let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think it's still limited to 5. Okay, so let's sign off for Retro Mary. I am so excited, you guys, because I might be able to see, if not tonight, then later this week, Nia try out the model that I made for her. So I'm really excited for that. I kind of want to like go over onto that in like a live 2D and finish it up right now, but I also kind of want to keep it a surprise, or at least keep how it looks in motion a surprise. You can already, if you've checked out her Twitter, seen the art of it. Come on. I'm still adjusting to not having to put Elf VTuber in a title. Then again, there's no elf tag yet. True. It fluctuates depending on the thing you're streaming. I guess I just find it kind of weird that IRL is an auto-generated tag that you can't turn off, because I feel like that's kind of false advertising, you know? Like, if people come here looking for some kind of IRL artwork stream, they're gonna be sorely disappointed. I guess it's part of the art. Retro Mary. Whew, there we go. Another 8 done. Alright. I'm gonna be able to export this now. And I'll be posting it on Twitter a little later today. Nice. Okay. How many more are left? Let me update the doc. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. Only 6 left. That's pretty exciting. Oh. Okay. Now start a new new image. Okay, so see the average kind of head height here is maybe like so big. I'm using the very scientific method of my fingers held up to the screen right now. Okay, so like roughly that big. Yeah, I can do that. Builders Automarks English Adventure Game RPG in Action. Huh, interesting. Oh. Alright, let's also update the Twitter. Now we have Bad CC. Oh. Isaac Repentance Automarks roguelike, but the other have 5 tags. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Ooh! Oh, this is gonna be a fun design to work with. Oh. Let's see. Is there a good front-on portrait that I can use? Kind of, maybe? Oh no, that's like an alt version of her lip. Ah, here we go. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh. Oh, thank you for the host, Tabby. I appreciate it. Okay, copied the picture. Now let's make all of the layers that I'll need. We'll need the ref, the sketch, the shading, and the lines. There we go. Okay, so here we have Oh wait, is this cropped, or is that like the full size I can get? Ah, dang, that is the full size I can get. It's mostly there, so that's not the problem. It's more I just want to make totally sure that I know what the top of her antenna is supposed to look like properly. Okay. Alright, this is like official commissioned art of her. There we go, so I can use that too, I imagine. And I'm only really using it for the top of her antenna to make sure I get those correct. Yep. According to her profile, and I'm assuming her, I don't see any, Yeah, she does use she, okay. She is apparently the Dark Fae, born of suffering. Hey, Coffee! Welcome, welcome. How's my favorite bear mama doing today? Okay, so let's set a ref layer, maybe so. You sure are. Well, yeah. I can't think of a bear mama that I appreciate more than you. Okay, the fortunate thing is I don't really have to space these out nearly as much, so. You doing okay? Slept in too late? Well, that's understandable. I mean, any sleep has to be better sleep if you're sleeping with your wife, right? Oh, oh. Okay. So, we're going from like here to like down here or so. Can't sleep in on Wednesday because we have meetings. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, Heavy. Okay, so she's got a fairly rounded, or she's got like one of those hybrid face shapes between like a heart and pointed. It's a fun one to work with. Also Coffee, because I already shared this exciting news to the rest of the people in chat. I'm basically done with rigging the new Nia model, and at this point, I just need to export it and make the emotes, so there's a really solid chance that if not tonight, then by like a Friday stream, I think she does Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday or something like that, right? But if not this week, then absolutely by next week it should be up and running, so I'm very excited. Okay. So, neck, and ooh, that is so much fluff to work with. That is very fun. I am glad that there is so much fluff. I just fucking love drawing fluff, man. You wouldn't believe. Well, actually, if you've seen my model, you definitely would believe I love drawing fluff. I mean, just fucking look at this. Oh no, she's gonna get more ulu. Something like that. Something like that. Tilly. I was asleep. I didn't get to see mine. Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna be dropping the PDF, or not the PDF, the PNG with the full, the full spread of that group of 8, Mary. So Well, actually, would you rather see it now, or would you rather wait to see when it's officially posted on Twitter? Because I can oblige either way. This goes like this down here. I'll wait till it's posted? Alright. In that case, well, if you need to bounce, I understand, but either way, it was nice to see you on stream. So thanks for stopping by. Okay, alright, now the hair fluff on her is very much asymmetrical, so I can't really do too much with that here. Hearts to you too. But at the very least I can, well, I'm gonna need to bring this whole picture down if I want to fit those antennae in. You can't cheat this one? Fucking watch me, Heavy. I will cheat however I wish. And I always wish. Okay. She's got the little fluffer moth antenna. Oof, my VOD from yesterday is going to take an hour and a half to upload. Ooh. I don't know if the stuff on her arms and legs are armor or not, but it looks so cool. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's armor. Also, I feel you there, Coffee. I've decided rather than try to upload every single thing that I do as they like get you know, streamed, instead I'm just going to try and designate one day to I dump everything from the past week onto YouTube. That way I can minimize the pain in the ass that it is. And I mean, if I really think about it, it's not that much of a pain in the ass, but I just don't wanna. Well, I'm glad you think it's a good idea. It's what I'm gonna be trying to do anyway. Yeah, there we go. I like that. She's got this. No, that's a little too wide. I like this kind of nose, yeah. Upload them all on Friday and schedule them throughout the week. Wait, you mean scheduling things? Oh, I just meant literally like dumping them all at once. You get, for my YouTube channel, you get a flood of content for one day, then you have a drought until next week. So she got that mischievous smile because she's mischievous. Oh, you look at her, you fucking know this is a mischievous little moth fairy. You know, in fact, I'm gonna do like one of these kind of smiles, you know? Yeah. 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 You have a YouTube channel, it's for watching stuff? Alright, I'm gonna lurk for a bit. I'll be popping in and out. Sure, no problem. Thanks for stopping by, Coffee. Yeah, I think that works. Okay. Now we need to do her other two eyes as well. So something like that, maybe? Like, the more I'm drawing her like this, the more I'm getting, like, Silver Age of Comics vibes, which is a wild thing, because I'm pretty sure that's not what she's trying to go for, but I do feel like that. I do feel like the moth matriarch would be this fairy character's name in the Golden Age, or the Silver Age of Comics. It is her. The moth made it. The moth matriarch. Oh, oh, oh. And she's got these kind of eyebrows, yeah. No eyebrow for the top eye. It doesn't deserve one, I guess. What's her pupil situation? It looks kind of like, yeah, it looks like a little starburst. Okay, I can work with that. So a little bit of a starburst pattern. First thought, the word networking is horrible. It makes a sound that's just like business talk, no soul. What about friend making? Is that better? You got it on the nose. That was what I was going to say next. Okay. I think that's about all I can... Yeah, I think that's about all I can do with the mirror on, so let's turn that off and get to work on the hair. This part goes like whoosh, and foie, and foibibble. And for donk, this donk. Yeah, there we go. So it's gonna go way out over here, like that, see? Yeah, see? I'm gonna stuck a banunu up my tube poop. And this part of the hair goes like this. No, I did not know I had drawing this kind of face in my repertoire. See, I'm even learning things about my art doing this. That's exciting. So this goes like this, and this goes like whoosh and like fwimble, and a little fwomble too, just for good measure. Unfortunately, because this is a pretty tall one, I don't really have to go all the way down here, so I don't have to. You said I couldn't cheat my way through this one, Heavy? Fucking watch me. I'll cheat through all of my artwork, honestly. But I only honestly cheat. Never dishonestly cheat. Wimble. So, like, I've been thinking about networking too. You meant the hair with symmetry? Well, I guess. That's a fair point. Well, what you thinking about, Coffee? I think there's a big gray area between making friends and clout chasing, and clout chasing, chout chasing. Chout. I said it again! clout chasing. It fucking sucks. Yeah. I feel you there. That was in the video? What video? Excuse me. CC. Yep, that's right, Julep. I'm on CC now. Could you link me? I don't think Heavy actually uses Discord. Sorry. But do you know, like, the person that you are watching the video of? Oh. Like that. On the inside it goes like Flimbledy Gimbal and Bazabazoo. Yeah, there we go. And how about you? So there's a little more in here too, like goes like flip flop. Sorry, I'm going in and out of. I'm tired and having an argument. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're having an argument, Julep. I hope that whatever it is, it gets resolved sooner rather than later. And I hope you feel better. And if you need to drop out the stream, that's totally okay.
Charles River. I could die right now, man. I'm just happy I've never felt that before.
Alright, I think that's actually everything, believe it or not, so... I mean, I guess... take a quick munch break, and then we'll just start on the lineup. Sure, absolutely. Yeah, it made it through, I think. Oh, I appreciate it. And you're fine, don't worry. Boy, I sure do love it when my next door neighbor revs their parked motorcycle for no reason next door. And I'm sure there's a reason, I'm just a little sour. Well, both of those would be wrong, I guess, technically, but car's kinda close. And unlike the American school system, I'm more than happy to give partial credit for correct answers. There we go. And I think that's dumb, so I am gonna give partial credit. Well, I'm giving you 75% correct. Incorrect. There is a try, and you tried. I'll fight Yoda if I have to. I don't give a fuck. There we go. Got her third eye open now. That is the first video we show at work every year on day one, the Yoda clip. Well, that's dumb. I think I was trying to say dumb, but I said dung. And you know what? I stick by it. That's poop. Poop. Same presentation, kids either pass or they fail. I mean, I don't know how many other ways I can say it, Tucky. I am going to have to fight your school district. Am I proud about all of the education system? All of the corrupt education system blood that I have on my hands? No. Would I not have fist fought all of those superintendents? Also no. Sometimes you just gotta fight a superintendent and fucking win. And then never be allowed in that Applebee's again. But it's worth it. Send a message. Officially, I have to say that I don't condone violence against superintendents, but unofficially... so it trails off like that and like that. Okay. Well, there's at least... I think I can safely put at least one more of these in. Yeah. Coffee said she was gonna lurk, so it's fine. Honestly, even if she didn't say that she was going to lurk, it still wouldn't bother me. People shouldn't, like, be obligated to have to announce, yes, I am here, darling, but I am also not here. I am an enigma. Oh, hey, Coffee. Just kind of trails off into one of these, and then at the end it does those little foofs. Excuse me. Something like that, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to check that video out myself.
Our struggle as artists isn't about appeasing the crowd. Rather, it's about tending to the broken parts inside of ourselves. We create things as a reflection of this struggle, to study our perception of self. That wave isn't necessarily a thing you achieve. Rather, it is a state of mind which you constantly strive toward. This all comes from an understanding that ideas aren't static,
Yeah.
but fluid, like water. Be like water.
You're gonna get a soda? Alright, you do that, Happy. You earned it. That, maybe? Yeah, I think so. Oh. Gonna have a little sippy of my own. No soda, so I grabbed a nutrition shake for my bag of chips. Alright. Still sounds good. Is a nutrition shake like those Soylent things? Which, by the way, horrible design. Because, Soylent, as the movie tells us, is very famously made of things you don't want to have eaten. But yeah, that's what I imagine a nutrition shake must be. Gluten-free. Mm-hmm. I'm still thinking if I need night thought or not. Well, I mean, it never hurts, right? Ooh, excuse me. Maybe if I made the eyes a little narrower, kind of like one of these eye shapes. That could work. You're comfy? I'm glad. Think things will speed up once work is on break? Yeah, that sounds right. Sadly, you're working till June 28th. Well, at least the end is in sight, kinda, right? Like, it might feel like a long way off, but it's not really that far off. I hate to say it, but remote learning isn't much better than in-house. The kids who want to fail will, the ones who want to succeed will. I mean, I guess. But you could say the same of a lot of schools, right? At least, I guess. I'm not sure, it's been a very long time since I was in school, too. Or even in schools, like the place, much less as an institution. Your top clip is still Ernie. I mean, that's a good clip. I don't know what to tell you, that's just a good clip. Just your reaction is perfect. Oh, I try. I'm but a humble jackalope. If the inspiration strikes me, wonderful. There we go. Alright. Turn off symmetry and start on the hair and earth. Getting closer, I think. Nope, not rotate. Erase. There we go. There we go. As an artist type, Jackalope, how do you think up your designs for art? That's a good question. Are you talking about entirely original pieces of artwork or like fan art? Anything. Alright, well, the process that I usually use for Doodle Day art is I'll try to get to know the person that I'm drawing a little more, a little more, get a sense of what kind of things would be in and out of character and what kind of things would just be funny to have them do. Because that's kind of the main point of the Doodle Day stuff. I'm just trying to have fun with it. So, I mean, I guess that's kind of my thing. I just look for what I can have the most fun drawing, and I try to do that. If I'm not able to do anything like that, then I go for what I think would bring out an interesting or unique angle to a subject that hasn't really been seen, if that's possible anyway. Yes. But yeah, really I just work towards whatever feels kind of right for a piece, be it an original design or fan art. And I just try to do my best by my muse. I'd be curious to hear what other artists do for their process, though. It's always something interesting to hear from, like, one artist to another. And part of what's been challenging for me in terms of the TDOV drawings has been more than just wanting to do them all, is to do them all with like a sense of respect too, because like my normal doodle art is as much like parody and like lovingly poking fun at the subject, but I wanted to just be honestly the best version of them that I could do, while still balancing out the need to have time spent doing things that aren't this drastically huge project. I think I do the same when it comes to fashion style and MMOs for me. Yeah. I imagine it's the same for a lot of people doing creative stuff. And certainly fashion is just as valid and creative an art form. Look at a piece in game and go, how does this work with what I own, or do I need to recolor a piece of outerwear for it? Can I get the shade perfect? And what hairstyle really suits my idea? What theme am I going for? Future medieval? Eastern flair? Regular streetwear? I need to try to take some of that level of inspiration to my actual IRL clothes, because let me tell you, a lot of what I own is limited because, like, it's hard to find a lot of clothing that I can wear with my antlers and my ears, so makes it a little difficult, unfortunately, going shopping. I'm hoping to have a more fitting wardrobe before too long. There we go. IRL stuff is work clothes and a lot of anime and pony shirts. You valid. You valid. I don't think I've worn sneakers in eons, so I walk when I have to in loafers. You do what you gotta do. I see a lot of armor plating in this outfit. There is for sure. Fortunately, I don't have to draw that part because this is only a bust, but there is. There we go. Stretching on my legs. Okay. Back in. gonna see if Hem is on BRB. Alright. Oh? What's up, Racy? Still struggling with live duty? Excuse me. Well, like I said, I can try lending a hand if you want. Otherwise, I know there's a lot of other people who also use that stuff that could probably help answer questions. Excuse me. Brush. I appreciate it, just as you said, the learning curve. That and the fact my friend was amazing and helped way more than I needed, and all the extra expressions are just making it more confusing. Yeah, it's definitely not a program that's concerned with being super user-friendly, unfortunately. Once you can get it running, it does its job pretty well, but first you have to get it running. For some reason there is one mesh of like everything in the Photoshop doc that gave me that is separate from everything else, causing me to have two models. Huh. That is weird. Have you figured out what part of it is giving you problems? Is there like a specific layer that you could try cutting out, seeing what differences that would make? Trying to. It is one layer that is basically a copy of every other layer. Oh, I know what that is. So that is, that's the reference layer. So basically, there should be a separate thing that you can put it in, like a rough guide. I think they call it a rough guide, that where it doesn't affect anything, and it's supposed to be like a transparent overlay to show you when it's at its resting state. This is what it would look like normally, and then you can kind of use it as a guide. Yeah, that's definitely the part. That's alright. Making mistakes is part of the job. No problem. Glad I could help. What layer is that on? On this layer? Huh. Weird. Okay. I literally could have just clicked on it and dragged it off this old... It's alright. Don't beat yourself up about it. The important thing is that you did learn. Oh. What's frustrating is it's giving me something to do. Nice! Something to do always feels good. That's an interesting thing about humanoid brains. We don't like being forced to do something, but we love doing something. Quick save of that. Let's go in over here, I guess. So I think it's supposed to go kind of like this. Yeah, I think so. I like how it looks anyway. And then this bit. Put this in the corner. Oh, by the way, Racy, I feel like it's something that might have come up at some point. I can't remember what the answer to it is, though. What are your pronouns again? Just want to make sure I get those right. Alright, and we are still moving on. We're starting to hit a stride now. Only 3.5 hours in. Honestly, anything is fine. I don't really have a preference. Alright. Just kind of have one of those fluid genders. I can get that.
Remember all the happy times we had? Very much alike.
with the sketch. Yeah. I think I got everything. Move this up. Oh, no. There we go. I guess was referred to as he, him my whole life aside from video games, which was always she, her. After a while that kind of led into reality, and some started saying she, her outside of games, and yeah, I don't know, a lot of things are still new to me. Personally, I don't really know what I am, so anything goes. That's fair. I think that if you're at a point in your life where you feel comfortable experimenting and trying new things out to see what feels good and what feels right, that's a very nice place to be. And I wish you the best of luck with whatever you end up figuring out. You're welcome. Okay, so... Ooh, there's gonna be all kinds of gradients in this one, huh? Alright, well, I guess let's start with the gradient then. Let's set up like a box here and just do the hair gradient to start. So... Gradient, let's do like something around here, maybe? To around... here. Okay. Gradient. And we go from like boop. No, wrong way. Boop. Pulls down. There we go. Okay. Now I just erase, or not even erase, I can just color over. Why waste time erasing? Something like that for the antenna.
I guess we all have future pants. They're pants we're going to wear tomorrow. And the next day. And the day after that. future pants. Their pants are going to wear tomorrow. And the next day.
Oh, not like that.
And the day after that.
Right. Has to be here. Yeah, you know, that's a small price. That actually isn't a small price. But yeah, I guess I'll just do it the hard way. Hard, direct way. Can you believe that? Me having to do something difficult. I never. I'm insulted that I would suggest a Vtuber. You know, I think I'm good on lo-fi for now.
Even truly exist, or could be shown to, in the physical universe. If they do, if one day physics finds a use for them, that's great. But if not,
Switch over to something, which will probably be chiptunes again. Yeah. Ugh, jeez Louise. Nope. Mouth opening and closing is destroying my will to live. Oh, keep fighting, Lacey. You'll get there, I promise. There's also some tricks I can potentially teach you for that kind of stuff. Like, when I was doing it, learning how to do, what are they called? Learning how to do... clipping ID. That was huge. That clipping ID, once you learn how to do that, that honestly does help a lot. But also stuff like learning how to properly manipulate opacity and what are those called? The layer order. That also helps a lot with some of that stuff. Excuse me. Yes, draw order, that's the one. I say, pretending that I'm an expert. I'm no expert, but I know a little bit, and I hope that it's useful to people. That's what I'm working on right now. Good idea. Why the music? Oh, the music's still going, just very slowly. Okay. actually blurred bits around the eyes too. But they're not actually like white of the sclera, so I can just use that. Okay, thanks. So it's like light, mid, dark. So I guess I'll do that. So like light, light for this side, and the center is dark. Okay. Light. And real dark for the interior. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so I need to clean up. Let's see. I could try and also do like the kind of super dark eyeshadow that she's got. Okay, I think I know how to do that. If I... nope. If I do this... Okay. And then I take a real dark color and I switch over to airbrush. Alright, now for the airbrush, I want to use something with a real light outline. Yeah, I think that should work. So then I crank it all the way up. Okay, and this is primarily beneath the eye. Okay, so that's like here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, I like that. That's a nice effect. Yeah, I like that. Do need to smooth it out a little bit around the edges though, but that is totally fine. Just shrink down the brush real tiny. Oh, and bump it back up to normal brush shape. I guess I can also just do it. No, I can't really do it as well with this, so let's just stick with this. Yeah, there we go. Nice and easy. Easy does. we go. Okay, now I just need to erase outside. Okay, so I think the best way to do this is probably going to be something like this. To limit the amount that I'll be losing here. Start with that. Let's see. I think the rest I can just do manually. Oh, what's that? Background mark? Weird. Oh, okay. Oh, it's fixed, so it doesn't matter. I wonder what I should try to do for dinner tonight. It's gonna be a pretty late dinner regardless of what I do, but maybe I'll just make some pasta. 'Cause I want to save the rest of the chicken leftovers for my partner. Also, I don't know how big or small of a deal it is for you, but thank you, Receive, for letting me know that you feel comfortable enough here sharing that kind of stuff. I'm flattered whenever I can make a good safe space to talk about this kind of thing in. And if there's anything I need to do to help make it safer, just let me know. I'm glad to hear it. Everything's great though, no worries. Alright. You can just consider it a standing offer then, I guess. Okay, so now let's grab this section. Okay, or not, you know. I did this far, I might as well do the rest if I can. I mean, I'm doing everything by hand, but you know what I mean. Let's try doing this last bit. Oh, let me try to adjust a little bit. Okay. Looking good? You sure are, Heavy. You're a very attractive man beast. I meant the art. Okay. I didn't. What? Look, it's Pride Month next month, which means I'll have to be ready for, after that, Queer Wrath Month, Queer Envy Month, Queer Greed Month, Gluttony Month, Sloth Month, Lust Month. I gotta prepare. Oh yeah, you didn't know? After Queer Pride Month, there's, I think July is an unofficial Queer Wrath Month, and then we're trying as like a community to figure out what the other months are gonna be. Or rather, which one is going to be which of the different sins. I wonder what they're gonna be doing in terms of like nearby stuff for Pride Month this year. Like, I can't imagine they're going to do a full-on parade festival atmosphere. Because that's just still not safe at all, but the sin of not paying your tip at a restaurant. I guess that would qualify as greed or sloth. Sleed. Ah yes, Dr. Seuss's favorite sin. Sleed. It sounds like something he'd come up with, you know? Yawning tonight, but I'm not really feeling sleepy, so I'll take it. My yawns are one of my cuter body noises, I think. Haven't quite gotten the rest of the noises I make up to their standard, but it's a work in progress, I guess. Like that. Gloth. Gloth is also a good one. There should be combined sins, you know? We live in a complicated world. We might need complicated sins now and then. It's a treat. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. So, let's... Rathany. Now that just sounds like someone's name. Like, hi, I'm Rathany Stewart. It's nice to meet you. Okay. So let's sign off on this one. Knowing parents these days, I do expect a Rathany. Let's see. Alright. That's one down. 5 to go for the final stretch. I'm gonna do a gay little dance while I update. Five more. Alright, so. This is an unfamiliar one to me. Corps de Monkey. Sounds interesting. Sounds monkey. Sounds monkey. Lonely was a name? Oh, that's so sad. I feel bad for Lonely. I hope they're not. Okay, let's see. You have some reference art that I can use. It was pronounced Leonelli. Okay, I guess. Oh, damn. Huh. Corps de Monkey actually does... Yeah, he pretty much does just look like his design. Kudos to him. That's really good hair, damn. Alright, so let's get a picture. Okay. Yeah, I would be the same, Heavy. That's kind of a wild name to give a kid. I feel really bad for them already. Let's move this over a little more too to make sure that there's room for everyone. not gonna lie, I kind of really like the visual aesthetic of having the color be just very slightly but very noticeably off from the line art. I think it's a cool look, but I'm not going to do it because this is not fancified art pieces. No, this is people's fan art. I gotta take that seriously. Okay. Then there was the story of a kid whose name is so absurd that it is unpronounceable. Ooh, that must be pretty bad. I think that's about right. Yeah, there we go. Quick save. Okay, vertical symmetry. Let's bring that line of symmetry over to... yeah, like roughly... yeah, that's basically... let me look it up. Alright. Occasionally I've just been losing my pitch recently. Or, nope, not that. Sorry, nope. I would like this picture, please. Copy it. Let's put it over here. Is monkey. Is monkey. Yep, that right there is monkey. Alright, so... now what's nice about Korra here is he's got a very cartoonishly exaggerated design, so I've got a pretty solid idea of how shapes are going to be working out on this one. So we're going like from there to like there in terms of the head size, just about. I do like the look though, it kind of reminds me somehow almost of like a Garfield character, but the art style looks nothing like Garfield, so I have no idea why. Got a pretty square jaw. Got a big ol' monkey ear. And this bit kind of goes like that. Fairly thick neck. Which goes down into like this little puka shell necklace. Okay, let's see, how far down? Okay, so I can go down to like here total. So I can show that he's also got like the little tooth necklace thingy. And briefly turn that off. I can do this. Yeah, like that. And then his shirt is open like this, because you can see his monkey man pecs. This big old monkey man. Big old man. Monkey man. Uvu. Uvu. Uvu vwe vwe vwe. Uvu vwe vwe vwe. Uvu. Uvu vwe. Uvu vwe vwe vwe. Uvu vwe vwe vwe. That's how I would pronounce it. I don't know if that's how it's intended to be pronounced, but that's how I would have to pronounce it. That is a very challenging name, but well, I don't know. That's about all I have to say, actually, I guess. And he's also got pretty broad shoulders. Big old monkey man, Mr. Monkey Man. Got little bananas. He's got a monkey man. He's got one of those ooh-woo mouths. Those are always fun. Got a little cleft chin. Just a little one. That was the first name. I refuse to try and type the full name. I'll try though. I read it as Wev. Yeah, like, I think the last bit is supposed to be pronounced like Wev. I agree there. Or at least that's how I interpreted it, too. The outer lip curl will have to be a little less drastic. Yeah, let's try adding that a little closer. Oh! That is a very challenging name. But I don't want to, like... I guess I don't want to, like, judge it too harshly because I don't know what the etymology is, so it could be, like, just a cultural thing for some place that I don't totally understand, but... I have to admit, it would still be very hard for me to pronounce. I think, anyway. It's from Africa? Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to make fun of anyone's name. So I probably... I would try my best and just try to listen to whatever the family and the person says it's pronounced as. You do got a little bit of that monkey thing. Just a little bit. But still a noticeable bit. You got that monkey thing. Monkey man thing. I think it requires a specific way to say it. Definitely one that I haven't seen before, but I'm sure that, like, once you hear it a couple of times, it would probably clear up a little bit. Or at the very least, you'd have a kind of a yardstick to go by. to the eyes. Oh, I love that. Look, he's even got little bananas in his eyes. That's so cute. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Alright, let's see. So, how am I gonna do this? Oh, no, not quite. I'm gonna do mine on a little more of a tilt than he has on the official model, just to give it a slightly different sort of feel. A little bit of a bag under his eye. Then, let's see. Maybe I should have him looking a certain direction. Maybe like a little bit to the right. Such like a radically different style for me. I want to do it justice. Will I be able to? I don't know, but I'm gonna try. Lanferpul Gwingu. Lanferpul Gwingu. Lanferpul Gwingu. Oh yeah, Welsh. Ah, I see. Maybe not for that. 58 letters long. I don't know what to say to that. That's impressive, though. I would prefer not to imagine that. Okay, he's got this kind of 5 o'clock shadow stubble. Actually, it's not even really a 5 o'clock shadow, is it? It's just kind of like stubble, I guess? I don't know if there's a name for that. Okay, and his hair goes like this, and like this, and on the inside it goes like this, and like this, and he's got them styling sideburns. You know, again, it's not like it necessarily looks like the artist's work, but for some reason, his design gives me vibes of, like, Mob Psycho 100. I don't know why. I just get that kind of energy. Like, I could see, like, a supporting cast kinda, or minor character kind of dealy with his kind of look. It's got that kind of vibe to it. this part goes like up and over here. Oh no, heavy. It's too large. It's too large to fit in my monitor of stream chat, so I can't even try to pronounce that. That's the whole name, and I just saw a YouTube video of the weather guy for that area nail that name like it was nothing. Oh yeah, of course, like, if they're a local and, like, they know Welsh, then of course they would nail it. Like, to us as people who don't have a history of the knowledge necessary to know a language, of course it looks like it's magic, but I mean, the language is still just a language to the people living there. It is still wild from a third person perspective without that experience, but it's totally understandable with it. Sure what I'm gonna do for like the banana patterning on the shirt yet, because patterns is hard. I might just try to draw like one banana or like 1 and 2 bananas and just kind of copy paste maybe. Oh, excuse me. Alright, well, I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Now, let's start getting close to the bridge, I guess. Okay. I wrote in English, mind you, you're supposed to write it in Gaelic. Alright. Oh, adjusting the seat. I see upside X And I think that's a 3. Oh, okay, I get it. You're talking about the Welsh, I got it. Language is fascinating, I agree. Yeah. I mean, no one's gonna be on the same level necessarily, at least starting off with languages. And wherever you start off is okay. English had a lot of weird letters we don't use anymore. That's true. It's true. We did have to learn an awful lot about languages. Not a lot of it stuck, mind you, because, well, I'm not particularly good at retention, but we did learn it at one point or another. Alright. There we go. People remember Shakespeare and classic works. Wonder if anything from this age will stick. Well, maybe Lovecraft and Bradbury. Yeah, honestly, I really don't remember too many authors, like, the actual content of the work. Which I probably should know, but at the same time... This is me entering floating shower thoughts phase of the day. Heavy, if you're in the shower, you shouldn't be in chat. You should be focusing on washing up. Not really in the shower, but I do have the random floaty thoughts. Ah, I see. Make this keep thickening. It's so thick. This one, imagine if you had said you were doing full bodies for everyone. Oh, I would die. I would thank you forever and then die if I had done that. Thank you. I die forever. But yeah, if I had maybe only gotten, like, maybe at most, like, a dozen, then maybe I would have considered doing full bodies for each, but nah. I basically had to decide that for my own sake when I realized just how many people were interested. He's gonna draw you, get in line, 20 million people get in line. Look, how was I supposed to know that that many people would have the eccentric taste in art required to enjoy what I make, you know? How was I supposed to know that? Okay, let's lower this down to 3. Give this man some sprinkles. Which I mean stubble. Because reasons. Well, I mean, I guess if you put it that way, I guess if you put it that way, I understand. Totally. Alright, here we go. Boop ba boop boop ba beep boop 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 ba beep boop beep boop beep beep boop beep boop beep boop beep beep ba beep boop ba beep boop ba boop beep boop ba boop ba beep boop beep beep boop 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 beep boop beep. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. It is good practice, I won't deny that. Hey Jula, welcome back. I hope whatever you did went well. He's got the sideburns that go kind of like this. Yeah. Oh wait, no, maybe a little sharper. a turn, so that way I can swoosh right in to the other part. Yeah, that'll work. It went, but I'm back and getting food and water now. I'm glad. Take care of yourself, okay, Jula? Otherwise, I will have to send you more foot pics. Or, wait, sorry. I got that mixed up. Otherwise, I won't send you more foot pics. Here we go. Food and water are very important for continuing the living. Very true, Heavy. This is why you work in the educational system. Work in the education system because you were too lazy to take another job. Same difference, right? Lucky I didn't, or I wouldn't be here. Yeah, that's a good way to think about it, I think. Okay, I guess it's time to try and do the eyes. This is going to be a tough part, but I think I've got an idea for how to do it. I had 2 job interviews, one for a school a block from my house, or one doing filing in an office. Well, as long as you feel happy, that's the important thing, or at least happy enough. You don't like subways? Understandable. It's food and cheat codes for my brain to be, it's okay, I'm getting taken care of. You are getting taken care of, Jula. And if you want, I can help. I don't know how I can help, but I can help. Maybe. I can try. Well, the building I was supposed to work at kinda got hit by a plane in 2001. Huh. That doesn't sound super comforting. I can see why you didn't want to take that job. Oh, you're welcome, Gillette. Even if you do call me a cuckold. Heavy is apparently your neighbor. Hey! Nice! Okay, okay, Gillette. Sadly, the only exposure I've ever had to the concept of cuckolding is through the Chaucer's Tales, which I fucking hated, and through, what was the other one even? Must have not been too important, I can't even remember. I'm glad that you're glad, Heavy. We're poly people don't have cucks, they have boyers. Oh, I remember now. I remember, it was, it was Oh Joy Sex Toy, which I've grown to despise. That was the other place I remember hearing about the concept of cuck. Just letting you know it's on Twitters. What's on Twitters? I'll take a look. Oh, the statues! Oh, that's cute! Thank you, Tama. Yeah, plus, I mean, in general, just more and more has come out that she's not a great person. Not the worst, maybe, but not a great person by any stretch. And, you know, I'd rather just not have that kind of vibes in my life, you know? Let's also shorten this end. There we go. Also gotta add the under eye bags. Let's boost up the size again for that. I grew up with her comics on the interwebs, and yeah, there are definite reasons to avoid her. Yeah, like, I think the whole fetishizing of trans men was enough for me to, like, just kind of go, okay, you're gone. Thank you for escorting yourself out. At my job, under eye bags are a sign you're not working enough. Ugh, fuck your job, Heavy, you know? I'm glad that it let us meet, but I'm not glad that it's something you have to continue to do. Okay, yeah, let's turn off symmetry for a hot second here. Tama, I very much do enjoy it. Thank you very, very much. Let's move this fellow over here. Okay, back on the line there. Five more to go, indeed. Very, very happy about that. What do you mean you need sleep? You have classes and prep work and more classes, and you have to watch the kids for the lazy teachers who want a break. Yeah. She's important to me. I thought I fetishized trans masks at that time too, but it turns out I was one. But I don't want to convince anyone to like her. Yeah, that's understandable. It's like a matter of recognizing that this was something formative to you, but you've also kind of grown beyond it. And that's totally fine. Never followed comics like most people did, I just read stuff. To each their own. Just an hour left for today's stream. Oh wait, I should put also this part. Like this, maybe? Okay, that works. I love this person's Garfield eyes, right? Like, I was trying to figure it out, and I think it feels like a mix of, like, Garfield comic style plus, like, Mob Psycho 100 supporting cast character mixed together. Do you know what I mean? Still don't know if I could push past 4 hours in a stream. Well, that's alright. You're allowed to go however long you feel comfortable going. And that is fine. I'm gonna give his eyebrows a little bit of a jagged finish just because I can. I think it looks nice. Maybe if I did more than one game a stream, maybe? You could. I mean, you can always, you're always free to try experimenting, right? There's no harm in that. There we go. Okay. Save that progress. And now let's start on the back of his hair. I've been going a super long time. How you doing? Oh, I'm doing all right. Hey, I'm doing all right, Tat. Apparently, my mouth isn't doing fine, but I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking, Tilly. I didn't get through a ton. Only, like, I probably won't finish core here. I'll try, but I'm not super optimistic about that, and that's all right. Because, I mean, I'm still really, really close now, so, yeah. Thanks for asking, though, Tilly. Admittedly, since, well, let's see, today, yeah, so I've got all tomorrow to rest my, art fingers. Because I'm just gonna be doing gaming stream tomorrow, and those use a different part of my hands, so I'll be fine to rest up. The symmetry for now. Let's focus first on this side since it's just one piece in the front. Okay, that doesn't actually look half bad. Good luck with the rest of these cute. Thank you! I'll do my best, Tama. Alright. Sleep well. Don't let... I don't think there would be bed bugs. I hope not. Don't let the bad dreams bite? I guess. Yeah, that can work. Good night. pretty soon I'll need to think about who I'm gonna throw us over to for a raid. Still got a little bit of time, but still. Tuesday sales have decent sales and more ideas. Now to wait for Thursday sales to see if anything else gets my attention. Wow, you really got this stuff figured out. Good for you. I don't know what a season pass is, but it sounds important. I mean, if you're getting an entire pass for like summer or spring or fall or winter, that seems pretty valuable. I don't know what their pass is for either. I guess to go through those months. Maybe. DLC packages for some games. Oh, I see. Alright, got the first bit of his hair done. Let's move him out a little further so I can see a little more. It's probably going to be easiest if I work over the coif to get to the other side rather than just trying to do the sides and then the middle. So I guess I'll do it that way. So, there goes. Oh. Most season passes are just incentive for you to buy all the DLCs as they arrive. That doesn't sound very fun. But I guess maybe it's the thing that is like based off of how they execute it. To Depends on the game. That's fair. Like that. No, it goes all the way in. Alright. This part gonna go all the way. There we go. Excuse me. Alright. Moving in. Hey, Spirit! How you doing? It's been a little while. Hope you're still doing well. There we go. Been to Sydney? Nice. How was the trip? Good, I hope. So in this bit, starts out like over here, I think. Yeah. Well, you're sick? Oh, sorry to hear that. Nothing bad, I hope. Excuse me. worry, I got my butter menthol. What's a butter menthol? Is that like minty butter? The best lozenges. Huh. Interesting. This is a jam. The song that we just played, it was pretty nice. I really ought to think about using more music on my panels, you know? There we go. Used to enjoy a good schmuck. Everyone is missing out on best medicines that only Aussies have. Oh. Well, maybe I'll have to go to Australia just so I can get sick sometime. You can buy it on Amazon if you really want to. Oh, well, I guess I could do that too. Add in the earrings and the eye highlights. Or the earring and the eye highlight. Well, Aussies have like the coolest Death World environment for a continent. I guess, yeah. My Australian friend sends me food every now and then. He sent me eucalyptus lozenges. Yeah, aren't like eucalyptus leaves like some kind of... Because I know that koalas eat it so they get stoned. Is that just like a thing that eucalyptus is? Is it like that kind of drug? You just use Halls. I guess Halls works too. Poison? Yes. Ah, I see, I see. Problem is I tend to eat bags of Halls when you're hungry. Yeah, Heavy, that's not good. It's not good, bud. They're bad to eat, but that doesn't stop them. You ever wonder how animals like koalas still exist? Ask him about butter menthols. Okay, now I also need to add the little bananas in his eyes. So these bananas go like whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. See, that makes them cool animals. I eat poison and I love it. True, I guess. Like, I guess that's a way to think about koalas. There are awesome weird animals. Okay, now for the hard part, the bananas on the shirt. I'm probably gonna go for just the bananas on the shirt. Like, the leaves might be a little too complicated of an addition to me. I'm gonna try. But it might prove to be like that. I'll still try though. kangaroos are jacked, jellyfish insta-kill you. I mean, you're not wrong. Koalas eat poison, get little food value from it, but eat it in tons. They're stoned out of their minds, 24/7. And when they're not stoned, they're murderous little bastards. Then we have mammals that lay eggs. Yep, we sure do. Leaves might be rough. Yeah, leaves are rough. Ah, shit, I was doing all that. I'm mirrored. Alright, well, let's fix that real quick. There we go. Alright, zoom back in down here. 20 minutes left in today's stream. As always, thank you all so much for sticking with me there. I really appreciate it. Not sure who I'm gonna raid yet. One thing I can say though is got another fun collab tomorrow. Gonna be continuing on in Borderlands 2 with Stellaria Lupus. So that's gonna be good, I think. I think worth checking out at least. Swing by if you got the time. But for now, thank you for the time you've already given me. Bam, bam, bam. Boom, boom, boom. 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 Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Welcome back, Spirit. Ooh. Okay. I'll take this song. Alright. Maybe like one more banana stem poking out around here. Yeah, I think that works. I think that's good. 15 minutes to go. Alright. I guess best way to start here is gonna be the hair. Maybe like something around here. Adjusting the seat a little bit. And now for the iPad. You okay there, tablet pen? Oh, you're slipping back a little bit, that's all. Fairly light like that for his eyelids. And here is where I'll take the oh, excuse me. Here's where I'll take out this tool. So I can get this kind of effect going. Actually, let's try that with a little softer of a brush, maybe. Yeah, I think that works. Real life. Push signs again. Oh. Thank you very much, Raid Boss CC, for joining the Warren. Am I right in guessing that you might be a Fae of Nightmares? Because if you are, I think that I can show you a little something. So, I don't know how much you saw, but I did manage to get yours done today. So I'll show you that definitely before I end the stream. Which, by the way, sorry, I am going to be ending the stream in about 7 minutes, but I promise I'll make it worth it. Really close up to do the bananas, the bananas. I'm going to stick a banana up my exhaust poop. Alright, let's see. Oh, I'm glad you're back. Oh, thank you. I spent a week drawing up the design, and then 3 weeks slowly learning how to do live 2D rigging. But I'm pretty proud of it, even though I am still going to try and make a version 2.0 upgrade to the design. Give myself a full body model, re-rig, a little fresher art, that sort of thing. I'm looking forward to it, at least. But yeah, welcome. When I'm not doing digital fan art like this, I'm doing a mix of, roguelikes, RPGs, tabletop games. Oh, thank you so much! You didn't have to subscribe, but I do appreciate it. I hope that I can make it worth your while. Yeah, I've been trying some new stuff too recently. Like, I've been branching out into some singing workshop lessons and recording myself singing to eventually mix into a song. I did a tier list based off of what the most dateable cryptid would be. I started doing story time for creepypastas, tarot readings, a whole bunch of things. So hopefully you'll enjoy whatever it is I can offer. You've been drawing for a long time? Wow. Yeah, so this is going to be this is batch 6, I think? Yes, this is batch 6. Up until now, each of them have each of them have featured 8 different VTubers, so I've done 40 so far. Well, 40 in complete batches. I've done 41 complete, since I also have yours done on this sheet. This is a weird song, but okay, I guess. It says, oh, Fortissimo? So, I guess this is something from, what was it called? Necrodancer, Crypt of the Necrodancer. Huh. That game looked so cool, but I am so bad at rhythm games that mixing it even with a genre that I really like dungeon-like, a roguelike, I don't think it could end well for me. Let's hide the rough process so I can see more color. But I must say, Cece, I really enjoyed drawing yours. As you might guess from my model, I'm kind of a sucker for drawing fluffy things. It's a weird sensory thing that carries over from touch to like actual, just visual alone. So obviously, right off the bat, you've got a very strong design for that. But I also just really liked the challenge of working with that kind of mothy, fey creature look. It was a fun challenge. Oh wait, this is a Christmas song. Fuck off, man, I don't want this shit. No. There we go. It's too damn early to listen to Christmas music. Alright, so it looks like I'm just about done with the time I've got scheduled for my stream, so I'm going to quickly save, and in a moment I'll be looking for someone to raid, but first, I think it's only fair, oh, nope, wrong one, that I show you yours. Here we are. I had a lot of fun with this one. I had to start off doing a gradient because otherwise I couldn't really get the 3-tone tear effect. And then I basically had to draw over and erase everything around it. I was honestly surprised how well the mouth turned out. I don't know why, but I guess I apparently can draw that kind of mouth, so it was a fun surprise. The eyeshadow I really enjoyed doing. Yeah, just overall a really fun design to work with, so thanks for the opportunity. Alright, so let's see. I'll leave that up on the screen for now as I take a look around for possible raid targets. Hey, no problem. Honestly, like, it would be very easy for me to be like, oh, thank God, I'm almost done with this huge project. And to some extent, I do feel that way, but much more than that, I'm just... I mean, I got to draw over... It'll be over 40 So, yeah, it'll be 46 different VTubers that are all really cute and interesting, and have got cool designs. So honestly, it was good practice, and it was just kind of like a treat. One that I'll still enjoy being able to shake things up for variety's sake, but still fun. Alright, let's see. Who can I throw us over to that I haven't raided in a little while? Before this one, there were 5 complete pictures, or 5 complete groupings that each had 8 characters in them. So far I've done 40 incomplete ones, 41 counting CC, soon to be 42 counting core, but yeah. So this is the last ones over here in the, in the top right corner over for you. Those are the remaining ones I've got to go. So 41 done, 5 more to go. Alright, now let's see. Who can I throw us over to that could use the boost? And also that I haven't, rated recently anyway. There'd be 43 someday? Oh? Let's see. Oh wait, I can also just, browse now. That's right. Alright. Some way to sort by, viewers low to high. There we go. No problem, Ricey. I really enjoyed doing it. Alright. Yeah, I think this could work. Oh, once it actually, loads in so I can see past the ad break. My pleasure, Cece. Alright, come on. Let me skip the ad so I can actually see the channel, dang. Come on. Show me the actual channel. Okay. It's interesting, but it doesn't look like she's actually started yet, so maybe someone else today. And if anyone in chat has recommendations for people to stream, I'm always open to hearing. Yes, for raids. Okay. Sorry this is taking so long. Ah, there we go. Okay. Looks like she is here. Alright. So... Ooh. Alright. Let me take a look at them too. Oh. Well, I will take a look at them.
Can I come out now?
I will take a look at them for a later stream.
Anyway, yes.
Alright, so let me quickly mute that one. So, I'm gonna throw us over to... I've never really watched her stuff before, but she seems nice. She is Joyeuse. So, let me do the raid stuff first. Alright, if you want to use a raid message and you've got like the emotes for it, let's see, how about something like... let's keep it simple, something like this. Yeah, just to vary it up a little bit. So, if you want to use a raid message and you have the subscription, here's the one that I'll be using. If you want to do something other than that, or if you don't have the emotes, or if you just don't want to do that one, well, don't. I'm not the boss of you. I'm barely the boss of me. But for now, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Mwah. It's a big old kiss from me to you. You can check my stream schedule on Twitter. I'll be streaming again tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. But for now, let's go say hi to Joyeuse.